Добре, той що излиза са? Update the game. Колко време? 9 минути. Какво става сега? Работи ли, не работи ли? Те минаваме новите версии. И къде сега сложих телефона? Зареща ли се изобщо? Да, зареща се. Те ще не още по-лесно. Супер, супер, супер. Малко по малко ще вдигнем работата. Гледанията и всичко. Добре. Правих камерата и всичко е идеално. Правя с актуализацията. Махам скрина, пускам на Gaming и тъй. Така, имаме съвсем вече нови герои. Дурин и Никол. Дърпаме за Никол. Имаме апгрейди. Добре. Към колко? 1 минута, 2 минути. Ще спра и отивам да хапна и ще видим. Просто апдейта става по-голямо, на телефона по-труден. Пък и бързо точи батерията. Зато и викам да пусна на 2 части. Един от телефона не да го цъках. Един от тук. Меч парти. Здравейте, здравейте. Има ли някой? Ви контъра работи ли? Да, ми контъра работи. Да. Тъй. Сега влизаме. Минаваме там мисия. Вземаме 500 или колко там вратки. 500. Тъй. Така. 5 гигабайта. Те парти. Оръжията. Колдурин. Така. Колко? Само е тапиш мене. Тога е широка. 2 минути поправката. Те по-късно от към онлайтър. Или ще видя, не мога да обеща. Просто сложни са нещата. Сложи всичките игри тука. Защото... Защото намали графиката и искам да ми е свободно. Да ми е свободно. Момента пачка.
Как не тъй? Срям.
25 долара. Бачка. Бачка се стрима. 6 минути. Тъй по пачка. Навсякъде си пачка. Както си желая. Потръпна неко. Аз загубих 50 на 50. Ще фана неко поне. После ще трябва да я вдигна. Си играя с другите герои да ги вдигам. Highlight. Всъщност мога да се направя highlight с по-вредно. Шопане. No, ай това праха. Един highlight. 10 минути. 10 минути може да направя highlight. Не. Ще ми го направи за една минута highlight. Нищо. Нищо. Да ми... Пак ли? Кой беше на морд? Аукс. Ма няма. Легион. Шо няма глас? Шо трябва... Съвсем... Друг такос трябва да е на... Айтос. Добре. Да намаля малко. После правя хайлайт самия стрим. Минаваме стрима, вземаме героя, так и готово.
Sino and his team are guarding the north.
There's so many
Don't fret. I am well prepared for this situation.
Huh. So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're unaware. Off you go, puppy.
Поне тук вече ще е по-лесно, защото съм в момента с...
Come on, what's the hold up?
Чакай сега нещо. Display capture. Сам гейп capture.
20,000 more. 100,000 more. Final offer.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
Как сте, банда?
Hired partners are reliable too. Lumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and...
What?
Have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation. You wanna play rough?
Ей, сега ще стане готино. What the?
Looks like it's up to us now.
Genshin is not...
Be careful, Carl.
Yes, master.
Добре, значи... Бой! Така...
It's time for revenge.
You know, this reminds me of when you first arrived in a Vineyard Forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spinal Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah,
окей.
I remember. Our first time fighting side by side.
Fighting side by side. I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Please stop.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Тъй, гаден октопус. Гаден снайкус. Бихме те. Джумбула, 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 джумбула. Зле, че бъгна.
Tainari, how's the situation on your end?
We held the line, though it was a close call. They breached our defenses and were hemmed in.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Да.
Bad news! Another line of Kale. Go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I...
But master!
This is not a discussion, Kale.
Wait, you can't get all your help. Oh, great. I've almost run out of the things I brought with me. Need any help?
Need any help?
What is it, Kale?
Danica.
If things continue like this, it won't be long before Aru village is overrun by Jin.
Jin.
I don't care. The only one who can help is you. I am
What?
a spirit created at the beginning. What do you mean?
Централ.
It doesn't matter.
Watch out! Jin incoming!
Jin is coming.
I am a spirit created. Here goes nothing. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
What?
I am a flicker flickering illusion.
I am the flickering of illusion.
I'm a flickering illusion.
Ooh.
What's wrong, Plumpy? I've never.
That's... But...
Do you know what Kale is reciting?
I
Hexarray.
am the shimmering light.
Before of creation. Hexarray character. This is for you. Дърпат се.
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers. But very few records of it remain. Is Kale an avid historian?
Not to my knowledge.
The Jinn have actually quieted down.
Clearly the songs left by the
Ами,
goddess of
аз ги
flowers
бъркам.
are
Тя не е Hexarray.
Let me try.
Upsi. Stay away. Stay away.
It seems like the
Тя
song
съвсем друга е Hexarray character.
Kale.
Тъй се сместим при... О, не. Shit! Shit, I'm getting out. Shit, I'm getting out. Any work? No. No work.
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had
The
busted
hell?
open the gates to some. It's been a long while. Did you miss me?
Jet.
Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you guys out of there.
Така, оу. Якото е мога да прочета за всеки герой. Гаден детore. urminsol. Обаче мога ли да видя... Не. Само за тия. Knowledge.
There we go.
Смъкнани. Браво! Сега накъде? Escape. Escape the... What the... Ясно. Портовете не бачкат. Зато и камерата не работи. Така. Ще стигнем до края, ще бием новия World Boss.
The Fatui? They came to the desert.
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time.
How have you been, Jack?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually made quite a name for ourselves. Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I have some good news. I finally took care of Messiah. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout. He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing he could say to save his life. What about you guys? Bet you've forgotten all about me and Ben Ben, huh?
We're super duper best friends.
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too. Anyway.
Oh, right. I almost forgot.
Oh, that bottle?
Yeah, we need her power to calm the Jinn and stop the sands. Here's hoping we actually manage to find her after all the trouble we've been through.
Тъй. Джин. Тука нака. Кептен нищо не се вижда, бе.
So let's see. She should be around here. Aha! Found her!
What?
What a long dream that was.
Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again. In truth, it was at first. I was none too pleased when those miscreants barged in. But it did give me the chance to reunite with you, dear Matt. After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamities stirring in the depth. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurabad of any hope of... I fought against it for a long, long time. Until one day, I sensed a change. Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, I too fell into a deep slumber. From why have you returned to Gurabad, my master? And why...
Well, basically, Sumira was in danger and a lot of our... We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea how to seal this place back up and...
Child's play.
Thank you, Lilupar.
No need to thank me, my master.
Много неща са се случили, аз съм ги изтърбал.
The sandstorm's gone. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun, this was...
Yay! Although, honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more, even if the weather sucks. Well, there shouldn't be any more gin breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Sounds good. You can introduce us to your other friends.
Another adventure.
И какво следва нататък?
We should be able to get to the temple.
Але!
Problems now.
What? Са. Е време да ядем готвено! Като съм от компютъра съвсем лесно. Тук не мисля, че ще се получи. Това, което искам. Гледаме на квестовете. Да трябва нататък. И така.
I'll catch up.
So, this is the Temple of Silence.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago.
I don't know. Even in King Deshret's day. Well, unless you know of another
The plan is sound, and the scale of this project is enormous.
Окей. Малко по малко всичко ще се нареди.
You're back. Everything all right? And
Friends of yours?
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is.
Hello, I'm Jet, and this...
a famous name from the history book. Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of...
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Gotta keep an eye on it still. I do trust the traveler's judgment.
The sandstorms have calmed down. I take it the Gurabad problem...
And ever getting out.
Wow. Thanks for being there to... So... This mystery man opened...
Yeah? Is there...
I assume you are naive enough. Well deduced. Our commander, detore.
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think there's a... I wouldn't go as far as to call it the most important thing for now.
Да решим няколко дена да мина този квест.
Cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk.
Oh.
Jet, aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence. Didn't expect to... we're mercs. You can run into us anywhere.
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the temple?
You bet we did.
So far, we've discussed a plan and verified.
Fucking desert.
Option is to modify the Akasha using certain resources we hope to find.
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence.
Много готино. Аро. Значи мога да такова. Той и да види информация за тях. И за кои съм открил между другото?
If these sources prove, however,
Yeah, but people of the rainforest.
Is this the same Aru we've heard of before?
Well, remember, according to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret. That being said, but up until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists.
Paimon totally gets that. Do you guys still remember that?
I think I remember.
Доста дълги квестове ще има за такова.
Yeah, had another lady with her too.
Oh, really? Yes, really. One of them said she's made Not Cry her home. If she's the person you were talking.
looks like betting on Aru was the right choice.
See? They're right over there.
Никол. И не фер. Той е не фер. They had all the secrets and the power behind the scene, така. Охо! Всичките ги дават. И Никол. Май всички ще ги съберем като покемони. Тя като включиха тази функция, много късно я включиха между другото. Събираме ги като покемон.
This is a critical moment for.
I'm surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested.
And why should it concern me?
Judging by your tone,
Sounds like you don't know much about my past.
all I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. He was quite a prominent moon envoy once upon a time. So as for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But everyone has secrets they'd rather keep.
I'm glad you see it that way. I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean world savings become a...
I understand. Human emotions do not appear and disappear without still. If time has taught me that that's where we angels. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions.
I refuse.
Wait, what? But I set the atmosphere and everything. Isn't this supposed to be the moment when we finally open?
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere. You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hatred. Had it consumed me, but I don't think that your guidance can change my mind.
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember them forever. Those emotions and memories shaped me into the person I am.
In that case...
Sure. It's not every day you get to hear it.
A long, long time ago, when the angels still walked freely upon the earth, monotonous work, lukewarm relationships, human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object.
Интересно.
If Sumeru were destroyed, both love and hate.
Most sophisticated, Miss. Still, I'm a special case. Someone once told as much as I dislike.
How much will you need? You're not gonna. I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could.
Къста дума за мора. Цън.
Cover my travel. That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda.
Here, boss!
Яхода. Чохода. Където е? О! Ма ги сложи тук. Ма те са само за Самару ли или само за този квест деца?
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while.
Сега като такова трябва да дойда надолу. О! Ето е. От края.
Me?
Hmm.
I'm in charge? Whoa! And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in...
That was far more detailed than necessary. Not lacking, I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned, I suppose.
Така е.
What's Candace up to? I don't think I've seen her.
She is still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long. Oh, and sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru.
According to records in the Temple of Silence,
Hmm.
the mausoleum houses something called
Shit.
Aru's Chute, which can be used.
We still have some time before we...
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Bro, you're just idiot.
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry.
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside.
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any chance?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. Sorry, I don't mean to I'm Dia, an Eremite mercenary. My work usually keeps me
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's nice to find. However, my associate here is probably less well acquainted with you.
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
Да.
Huh. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? It looked like you spoke.
Ventriloquism.
I have heard... What is it, Kale?
It's you! You're the voice who's been speaking. You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon. And...
I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain.
Angel? Oh, sounds like a big deal.
Oh, well, we're a rather long-living race of beings. Not gods, technically, but
yeah! And she's also an amazing sculptor!
You could say she's a real creative type.
Well, ma'am, if both the Traveler and Paimon give you rave reviews, you must be pretty impressive.
Коста.
oh, please don't, just relax.
Miss Nicole?
Yes, you may. I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru City? I can guide you to the truth. But
Квестата се по-широк и по-широк.
I thought we were going to...
What's wrong with it? Even the doc.
Well, if...
Thanks for being so considerate.
Closest friends. It's so nice to hear that.
All right. Kale, are you aware that there are god remains?
I am. When I was young, the Fatui convinced my mom there were a lot of other kids. I can still remember the pain anyway.
Yes. Those were...
What?
You don't seem surprised like the rest of us. Why?
The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers song and calmed the Jinn.
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the Goddess of Flowers. Yes, you, with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers within... Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless Special methods are used to manifest its power. Even her closest acquaintance after the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Dashwood, eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. Presumably for use in some experiment. You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky. So many people who yearn for this kind of power never attain it. Yet you have coexisted with her all this.
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power, really. But...
Well, people value their autonomy very highly. I understand how you feel, Kale. But once you get used to it, you'll find...
Huh. I guess you of all people have a good reason to speak.
2 good reasons, in fact. Incidentally...
Дори някой допълнително се появиха те. Просто пинг.
Let me guess. Because two's company? Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Herman.
Kale, all I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me, you wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis. In the same way...
Yeah, I know. So about that dream I had.
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans. Born with the... Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural... The mother of dreams?
But I still don't understand.
Yes. Well, I suspected maybe... Of course, this doesn't mean you... Alright. Any further questions?
Let's move out.
We all hope it'll work.
Haven't you handled other big projects?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably...
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be...
Kave's self-doubt disappeared in an instant.
Well, this confidence is most gladdening. Now...
The Great Hall. Тук ще... О!
Mr. Cole.
Oh, I don't know.
Honestly, even though Kasharawara is best. So if they...
То не съм никой тук.
Myself and a few other scholars.
Oh, well, if you insist.
Whoa.
Look at the level of detail. The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion.
Kave? Kave, come here for a second. Oh, and Madame Farazan, didn't you used to study it?
All right, but hang on a...
You call?
This squirrel.
Oh, a squirrel.
Oh, a hero? I suppose so.
I see. Well, do you tend to read novels about heroes in your spare time?
As a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those.
Then perhaps this statue represents the heroic tale you long to see deep down inside.
Знам, що... Не знам какво да кажа, просто ако е много дълъг.
I'm sure someone call it cliché. Kave.
Кабек. О.
Sorry, Madame Farazan, I'm a little busy right now.
What a pity. That young man has excellent aesthetic tastes. I was hoping to ask him for his opinion.
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that? Classical beauty is a great direction to explore.
Precisely. A declaration of victory. Then place the 2 statues.
Yes, that's it.
It'll be a masterpiece. Miss...
Just call me Nicole.
What? Oh, no.
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. Anyone may call me Madam if they so desire. My dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through these trying times, should we have the pleasure of meeting again, I shall look forward to in this day and age. It's rare. Honestly, I feel the same way. It's been a long time since I met anyone interested in this style of statue. Also, I have to say, you're a very good judge of character. Because when I think about it, I really am someone who likes, sorry, keeping watch over heroes?
Let's not tell Madame Farazan about Miss Nicole's.
Good idea. Let's limit the conversation.
Чакай, много ми е интересно.
Let's not.
Good idea.
Да. Почваме главните квестове. Go to Great Hall of Truth.
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
Аз въобще не съм влезал тук. Я готвим по-нататък да го отворя. Или май съм влезал. Я не помня вече. Too much quest. Questing is my journey to become so much in the purple.
I know that laugh. Lilipar? What on earth are you?
Oh, this is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait. When did you three get locked up in here? And still you act all...
Why you? Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, Lilipar. Goti, Croco, and I all have the same. But didn't King Deshret seal you away? How did you break free, and how did you get it?
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day, should you ever get the... Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned eternally, leaving not a single shot. It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important.
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle lady.
Time is of the essence. We come to you, O three ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the Academy as for precisely what we need your help with. It's a lot.
All right, stop arguing, Croco. And Goti, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? But do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal didn't. Unless, with the passage of time, you have found...
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world. But if you want them to tell you the truth...
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so. Unfortunately, it brought us no...
Well, that's simply because it was my answer, not the one King Deshret was looking for.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted?
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question. It's the all things wax and wane with the passage of time. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict. You once described King Deshret as a proud man.
Time. Indeed. Perhaps in building our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to bring love and...
Это отключится. Барай. О!
This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long...
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
You three seem to be in good spirits.
Precision can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you, Thoth, the ibis.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease. Seeing you.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves?
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino. And this is the former Spantamat sage, Cyrus.
But I'm guessing.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this mortal world for longer than you.
Let's hold off on the introductions for now.
You're like a helpless parent. Gods and people of yore are...
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it.
Fair point. I have to.
And I must praise you for your wisdom.
I'm so.
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward.
Интересно.
General Maham.
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been...
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us.
Whatever is wrong with urminsol, it severely affected the Dendro Archon. She fell into a...
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry, the Dendro Dragon is helping to heal the Dendro Archon?
Not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel, a pep who possesses no virtues aside.
Oh, I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon...
You can help us make history too.
A smooth, soft...
Currently, no one can connect to urminsol. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications...
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before... Besides, I hear your reasons, but to give...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time...
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage. You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help, as do all the thousands of people living in Sumeru.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies? Shall we...
Since you ask so nicely...
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
I simply mean we shall do what comes natural.
Damn.
You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slump...
We do. We understand.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance to come so close to creating...
We are sure.
But if your minds are made up, very well. Saint Chesapank, Saint Benu.
Saint Benu, responding to your call. Three Kings detected.
Saint Shetsbank, responding to your call.
Lord Herishar.
Costa?
What a long time it has been. I trust you are keeping well.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body.
Al-Akmar is long gone. You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to...
Is the pride of Al-Akh.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us... A god without...
I do not need to mock this will no doubt surprise... Huh? Can someone attest to this?
I ask the three kings.
Naturally, the Ibis...
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity.
Harishef, you diabolical...
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and backed your decision.
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around. What are you trying to say? Is my word worth less to you than Hermanubis? Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How could we bear not to associate with a character such as you?
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting. Remember, the moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing within to take this step is to bring the perfect...
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore,
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and...
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time. While the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King have also granted permission to live by the grace of His Majesty, guided by his wisdom.
Сега ще се наредят нещата. по малко откриваме нещата в тази лад. Йоу! What the? What?
What's this? Are we... No.
Here you are, through the sands of time.
Father.
It's Jed's father, Jedriel! That's right! He entered the golden slumber, didn't he?
I smell blood and sand on you. You've grown.
You have to leave, don't you? Please, just answer me this.
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Semayu. That the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. One brief, precious moment. Do not weep for me, Jed. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever
Well,
did.
take good care of yourself.
All I ask is that you take good care.
Huh?
Father.
Hey, Jed. Do you want something to...
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. The chance to see my father. He was trapped in the golden slumber for our sake. And now, after all...
You've grown strong, Jed.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory where it belongs. Goodbye, Father.
Training urminsol.
What a touching... We three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the least qualified to judge whether this deed is good or bad. Either way, although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless...
As for your proposed renovations, it matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis?
If I'd known you'd be like this... All of us?
Vilify me no further. Using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism unseen and unheard.
Amazing. And all this is achieved just with the power...
With technology from the heavens, the possibility...
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of...
Why, yes. I've already contacted...
Добре. Те сега ако ми кажеш, че... не, продължавам. Продължаваме с задачите и да видим кой ще се случи.
That's right. Good afternoon.
We've met before.
I've only ever seen... the paintings in the temple. No, only you enjoyed...
I wouldn't go that. Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the most capable minds in their respective...
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave...
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be
Such brazen words. Humans these days are
No, that's not what he meant. Please, don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole.
I just think it's important to manage expectation.
Forgive my lack of courtesy. But we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the Legends of... Here's the first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more of it.
Naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display... Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them. You never know. We might have to rely on these young people to look after... Exactly! This is Aru's mainframe.
We certainly will.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid... King Deshret always believed in humanity. Still,
The reason that Aru's modules are just...
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then. He actually required human assistance to create his greatest...
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleague.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after all.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and...
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong...
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparation.
Hello there, youngsters.
Whoa, the Ibis King came...
What do you mean, came to life? I've been alive the whole time.
You did say we could start our research, right? Are you having...
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope. You have ample confidence in your...
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between
Aru and the Akasha? I thought the Akasha was the academia's greatest technological accomplishment, created years ago by the Dendro Arp.
And you too? Do you not?
You've read the instruction manual, right?
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god.
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
What? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere.
And but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider the...
I'm from Vahumana.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in... I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, then she created the jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. Two other gods also walked upon this land, where wisdom flowed in abundance. It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath. So grieved was King Deshret by her passing, that he lost all interest in state affairs, and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating... And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from
Celestia technology.
Well, if the two share a common technological origin, then connect... Unbelievable. No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too...
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cut.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science.
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work for me.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to... In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that. What he desired, she bestowed. And thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and that monument. At that time, King Dash, since we share an eternal covenant, remember, it is not that in the end, Aru was only used.
So the point you're making is, you could see this as an act of mercy.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument. And why the answer to...
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. Love is the same. It is both a... Alright, let us pause the story here. Who's in charge again?
Ah, yes, me and him.
Now then, wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable by the power of King Deshret. I shall grant you a glimpse.
Where did this come from?
It looks more like some form of externalized information.
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive. This is no ordinary mechanism. Whether you choose to increase...
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me handle it, just in case.
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is.
Yo. Aha. Okay. Aha. Okay. Release. Aha.
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, I've sent it to your screen.
Got it. It's a little blurry.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text direct.
Let's start with this one. Looks like cultural
Все
information.
по-интересно.
If so, I suggest you delete it. Words thrown together merely for fun.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private...
It is unimportant.
Alright, well, I guess I'll start now.
Така, тук стигнах. Окей. Проверка на къде ще стигне. Окей. 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 Мисля, че... Гениално. Някак си успях.
Found some more. Sending them.
These are all reports about the Gurubah.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information is
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future.
Yeah, you're right. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out.
Добре. Ти ще бъде малко по-сложно. Окей. Аха! Готово. Абре къде е, абре? Добре. Направо тук към терминала. What? Окей. Джум. Включихме го. Добре.
Another monument. Hold on. You're still reading it? It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also... Is it important? Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had...
What about the artisans' records? What do they mean?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance...
Sounds like pure mythology.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on...
Even that got recorded? Okay.
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
No. The blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento.
I think that it meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling. It's like drifting between life and death. Or in and out of a dream.
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense.
What happens if my spirit just...
That won't happen. Anyway.
Alright.
Те. И влизаме в... Rest for a while. Не, много ми е интересно.
It should hardly come as a surprise. I assume that was just a one. Don't you think that young lad's matter-of-fact tone sounds familiar? It bears out surely a sign that he is a man of red. Oh, the rest of them, though.
Карат се.
And now you hit the crux of the... Thus, in giving his approval to Nefer, Thoth is simply validating himself.
You have some... Shut up. Nonsense. How can you engage in such... All three of you are in spa, but then...
Добре, ти не очаквах.
Isn't this simply proof? Oh, look at those. Here. If the...
Naturally.
Добре, ти не очаквах. What? Rest for a while. Нека направим малка почивка. И да... Окей, почваме с главния герой. Окей, смениха го на... Interesting.
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of
Greetings, Crocodile King.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about lesser...
Sounds like you really care about...
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern and...
Speaking of Nihida, Paimon was wondering how...
Wait a moment.
What is it?
I tried calling out to a pet, but there was no response. This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of...
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that a pep agreed to help Nihida. Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king? Then you are learned indeed. I'm glad to know that Sumeru has the support of someone like you. At the end of his life, King Deshret tricked the Dendro Dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins. The Dendro Dragon despised King Deshret, yet he outwitted her. Rather than bringing disaster to the land, he chose to deceive her and thereby ensure his annihilation. An act that surely displays the Dendro Dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Ahmar and what he represented. All the gods. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed. It makes one wonder whether, perhaps, the Dendro Archon assisted her.
Yep, Nahida did her a huge...
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment. As much as she loathes the Seven, a pet knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to make an exception.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her, too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. And this, despite the fact, all of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her hatred towards humanity.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with the pep? For all we know, the Vitui might still be in the desert. Just to be on the safe side. What? I'm alright, Paima. Huh? Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment was it.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they...
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is.
You dare appraise my being?
No, I'm expressing my gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your
Awake already?
Pep, I feel much better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with urminsol and Sumeru's ley lines will become... If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible.
I understand what you require, but I would assume this task even if you did not. Sumeru is my responsibility.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize...
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule.
Then hold steady. We go.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep?
Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum.
I see that after all this time, Al-Ahmar's menagerie of ministers were...
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little...
You are not the first insects I have had the pleasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my...
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Booer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone else here.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from
A force to be reckoned with.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there. We made it. Huh? Wait,
Soruş. Папа върху трябва. I've got you.
The Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing...
Wait, what are they on already? Obviously I was worried about the Dendro Archon. Oh, he seemed pretty nervous. Not just people. It's all these non-human beings. I can't believe he made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake. Hey, I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Traveler, Paimon? Awesome! Well...
И да започваме.
Okay, I think that covers everything.
Тъй, колко става? Мисля, че... Че ако загубиш импакт. Аз не за оръжията няма да тача. Ако имам едно и също место Constellation, ще търкам за оръжията. Ще враткам. Да видим докъде ще стигнем. Сигурно ще е много дълъг квест, между другото. Колко часа? 15 часа.
It must be very tough. Everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? You look like and you're forgetting who I am. Red Oh, excuse me. Are you comparing
To Paimon? That's so sad.
Everyone is gathered here because of me. I can't thank you enough. I can help too. Just up to no good. Traveler, Paimon. I have other work to attend to. No problem. Thank you.
Какво ще се случи нататък?
There's one other thing. If you are to... There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid, very well. Do not fear.
Да. И... Баха... Това квест е? Що ни цял ден е?
Everyone's here.
Dendro Archon, are you recovering?
I'm doing very well. I see. It's a set I regret to...
Alas, what about non-traditional meat?
Are you saying...
Desperate times call for new...
Какво ще направят сега? Crown Rabbit. И какво става сега? Бау. Всяка излива времето и всичко. Докато правим да стане хубаво. Снефер и Wanderer. Бори. Добре, всичко окей.
The Aranara have good...
Given everything...
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer.
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in, an avenue to demonstrate...
I like the sound of that.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one...
I take it you've read the file?
Yes. I also skimmed a list of evacuees.
Any initial suspect?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent... The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have one...
Everyone is heading for the desert, per the...
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act. We need to smoke him out from wherever...
Sounds like you have the big...
И ще забие импакта с предстои.
I see. There's...
So far, we still lack solid evidence.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm.
And you're certain you've never encountered...
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal.
Understood.
Excellent.
Кое справляется этот? Канал все. Ха, отгоре.
Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert and has ample combat. Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. A coin. Interesting. Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left?
Ma'am, what are you doing in Caravan Rebot all by yourself?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. And then...
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side, could you...
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress. You definitely...
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies.
I understand. Well...
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride?
That would be amazing.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now.
All right, thanks.
No.
Okay.
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of...
I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But
oh, really?
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the...
Ah, know what? Well, ma'am, in that case...
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap.
I'm sure that won't be a problem.
Pure gold. That's...
If you look hard...
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's... Surely you have an existing business partner.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see.
As it happens, I'm just...
Sure.
Интересно.
Evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
Историята става по-интересна, още по-интересна. Навън времето ужасно гърми и трещи, обаче интернета как хубаво фърчи. Това така.
This is the coin? Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's much.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Here's what's gonna happen.
Или казва, или бой. 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 Ще има хъба.
Southeast.
Great work.
Тренировка.
Quickly catching up. Looks like it's over to you.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from...
Fine.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this...
Got it. Well,
are you sure?
Gee, I don't know.
Okay.
Really? You do know
Paimon. Are you sure?
Well, besides, being with it...
Fine. Join me if you want. But...
No need!
Good. Then what are we waiting for?
Let's go. Esa y
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, Maybe that's their problem. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Relax.
Ага. Эй, оп! А. Окей. Ох, шиш. И какво трябва да открием? Аха, ясно.
We're here. Now we wait.
We wait.
What's on your mind? I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge?
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous
But never on your own. You hardly ever leave the travel. Just saying. I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen. If not...
Hat guy? Do you...
What? Where's that?
Whether or not, Cry, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with a traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger, she can't do anything. Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the traveler got kidnapped that time. What if he never came back? What would Paimon do then? And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a friend who's... Does that make any sense? You know, that feeling of just being...
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling. I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give up
or
change. You have to make the decision to move forward. So ask yourself, what do you want? To get strong? Something's not right. Shouldn't they? Paimon, is it just me?
Should Paimon...
We'll give it another hour. If nothing happens...
Okay. think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation. We know for sure that the guy Sinocot had something set up. Yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So, either the handler got caught, or, more likely...
How would they know to do?
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here. This feels all too familiar.
Even though this isn't a formal meeting,
Chesapeake and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance. As for Hermanubis,
there have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Time has taken many...
I must say that you appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali. But even so, I can...
Oh no! So even a pet's power didn't work? Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I am tied to urminsol. Until the problem with Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during... I too have grown weaker due to the effects of urminsol.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility to not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru.
You really know how to give a rousing
Now then, let us learn more about your...
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy...
Correct. Urminsol has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, they did not possess the Sun after the Heavenly Principles arrived. The power of the Light Realm was divided since then. Everything is as the Dendro Archon. I have a duty to protect Urminsol. To Sumeru, Teyvat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could I still believe that someone has acted by entering Urminsol through death.
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any...
That's right. As important as it is to guard against external...
Please, understand how difficult this predicament...
Defense has never been an easy...
After Urminsol was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that...
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can...
But the people of Sumeru should not have to...
And this is why...
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Urminsol in terms of overall function and performance is all I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Urminsol. Using the scholar's initial plan, unfortunately, Urminsol has suffered far greater damage than they first thought. To rise to the challenge, we had to reclaim Urminsol, her brightest scholars.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not...
Together, we will do everything...
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost sounded as if you knew who you were dealing with.
Well...
detore. Що ли беше изтрих всички части и как са... urminsol. Какво? Не е добре. This is not good.
Master Tenori!
Is this... How did this happen? What's going on?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate.
What in the world was that?
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro Archon. Not once over the millennia has Urminsol been so terribly afflicted.
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Urminsol's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away. It has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged
Blasphemy. From where I... But, if we are to honor detore's will...
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt, but to explain the situation...
Zamdik. So it was him. I saw him in the desert one.
But didn't detore die and not cry? How is he still able to... He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so...
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in... Furthermore, urminsol seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to... Sorry. I couldn't think of any other...
A baleful tree climbing up.
Speaking of detore, I have some information on that. I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught.
You mean, the Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why play...
It's hardly a conventional strategy. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He's been a collaborator of detore's from the outset. That fact alone confirms that the...
There is still much to be done. Everyone.
As per the discussions, Mr. Al-Haytham and Mr.
We'll give it everything we...
The plan looks feasible, but the
General Mahamatra Sino and...
No problem. I've already spoken with Seth.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed.
If it's efficiency you're after...
Following up on the elemental...
Yep, that's right.
Got it. Will it like Madam...
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer.
You bet.
Good. I believe...
Poor Tanari.
Hey, don't try and drive a wet...
All it says to me is that Master Nephis is fate.
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, you and I, once that task is complete, out of the Eternal Oasis?
Regarding your trip to Natland, so regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves.
No point putting too much pressure.
Right.
Don't worry about me. We'll yes. I believe in the... Well...
To what extent we can implement...
Yeah, no surprises that...
Once we roll this out, and this still leaves us with a significant...
We'll need a supply of rare material. Time is not on our side.
The Aru merge and renovation, as discussed. Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we...
Makes sense. There's not much...
Get information and stay close.
What is this, boot camp?
It's just Sino being Sino.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Locate the excess primal con.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars.
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might...
Cosa sta? Dove... What? Oh, super. Judgment time. Judgment time. Judgment time.
You're dead! Know your place! Way ahead! Be moved! Behind you! Get some space!
them back for the others to review.
What the? Окей, значи разбрах тия за какво дойдоха. И да. Бързо стана.
How many do we need again?
Enough to make an Akasha turn.
I remember you telling me how revolution.
The Academia declared the Akasha.
Certainly sounds neither hat guy nor.
Well, if it all goes to plan.
Ну и като свършим главния квест.
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. You've really? I'm well aware what a bum.
Oh, trust me. I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. But will you really be needing all of this?
According to our plan, yes. This is the
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own.
Of course. The real tragedy is
It's really quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by...
Did you attend the lecture on light realm energy, madam?
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of light...
Good to know. Master told me in...
well,
At first,
Всичките
that
трябва да
to
ги вдигнем.
protect someone from such danger, it's an information, a tricky problem.
What do you mean?
I get it. For instance, you... Wait, what? That is not what I call a... Well, as they often say in Vahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from a Morta.
When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find this
Sharing knowledge is a... Alright. I think that...
Thanks a lot.
Насам. Пак това квест.
Okay, the material. I'll hit them.
Most of the information in not lost to history. Some are. All we can do is although
After Aru started up,
humans may not read what is written by the god. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has
is this a clue to solving a puzzle? You can't read it and... Wait, I think I've got it.
a chessboard.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since I've always been against.
Ah, it's you three. Just in time. We've been delving deep in...
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization?
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready.
1 second. It's dangerous? I should be the one to go then.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present
Don't be ridiculous.
I appreciate this. Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe.
Fair enough. I mean, you guys...
But Venu said he wanted to put some...
Thank you. This doesn't seem like ordinary.
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Ready? Let's do it.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
But the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Oh, excellent work.
Тъй стана.
Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Стана.
This king, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Къде? Аха. Добре. Чакай сега. Чакай. What? Huh. Браво. Ага. Ето. Откъде? Добре, те уж би трябвало да му стъпя. Аха. Малко дълга тази стратегия. Оп. Ха. Те. Да, ама. Ха. Добре, сега. Те. Да, ама нема стане. Добре, как да мина? Да, трябва да го рестартирам.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Да видим. Още един път. Тъй. Всъщност... Не. Тъй. Време. Стига, бе. Сега ще го бутна от тука. И пак ще... Да. Окей.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Добре.
Suit yourself.
Аха. Чакай се. Да. Такова. Ето и трябва да го бутна. За да отворя това. Аха. Тъй. Не мога ли да измисля нещо друго? Всъщност. Тъй. Са. Така. И от тук просто го дърпам нагоре. Да не ми пречи. И оттам правя така. Да, ще стане. Той как се мисля? Добре. Едно, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Да, Правим нещо. Това беше... Не. Дай. 3. Готово. Успева. Малко време ми отне. Шах и мат.
Done. Finally. Seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard felt completely different. Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out.
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations.
In addition to the existing functions, since Aru's interference shield can cover the entire...
So, building upon...
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like?
I agree. This is the...
Me, oh my.
Naturally.
И какво следва? Колко часа е това квест, бе? Това вече 16 часа. Бро.
There you are. Miss Nicole True, she said that while the... Oh, yes, she is. Well, I'm...
О. Май наистина е имало.
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru. There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. But why? And if I'm not mistaken, urminsol was polluted once before.
Мавыка.
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing.
That voice. Mawika!
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Hello there.
Hello, Dendroark.
Malika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border in such short... I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. Before me, which urminsol has been infiltrated by the doctor. We must be on our guard.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off...
I'd like to address the question...
Много добре измислено.
So even when this time, the doctor's invasion has directly affected the heavenly principle to stop that way.
We'd certainly need...
The heavenly principle... Yes.
Nicole of the Hexens.
That's right.
You need the pyronosis, don't you?
Yes. Originally, I only...
Why do you sound so nervous?
Surely a gnosis is pretty important.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us... But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. As far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy...
Yeah.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the pyronosis.
Huh?
Uh-huh, just like that. I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase...
Are you sure about this?
And I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's. Urminsol doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Tibet. You don't need to tell me this.
Malik, my heart felt...
I have an idea.
Just as I thought.
Incredible. Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might...
Urminsol usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a descender, Urminsol can...
Is that right? You really catch.
Whoa! Thank you, Mawika.
All right. Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the Gnosis. Any...
I have the Pyronosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying through Natland.
The Gnosis disappeared.
I'm fine. The Pyronosis disappeared into my body.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston.
И просто така. We got the Pyronosis.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help.
We won't let you down.
Yeah.
Нека минем... Бая долу квеста.
Traveler, of course.
I'm doing all right.
With the negative effects of Urminsol, but please don't worry. Stoking the fire... I didn't quite...
Me too.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Don't worry about what I think.
What are you talking about, Hex?
Says who?
I don't know why, but...
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. And we feel exactly the same way around you.
What? What the? No.
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten. Oh, there you are. Okay, fair enough. That was a...
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy...
When work ends?
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
You want a bite to eat?
Are you nervous? Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control.
What do you mean, cannot
There's only so much I can do.
Was it like this?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices?
So the enemy is stronger? I still vividly...
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it...
I came for a converse...
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off...
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely.
Certainly feels that way. The sky is so clear. And there isn't a whiff of decay or...
Awful things happen all the time. What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all. Oh, nothing. I hope everything works.
It will. As long as...
It's really strange.
I think it's mostly a matter of...
Аха. Значи тук са главните. Сериозно ли? Да сляза долу, да вляза вътре, да говоря с тях, да убите другите пак. Те са го измислили, че направо те води играта. Найс. Аз не мога вляза. Окей. Мога да скуча. Как са го измисля, човек? Аз мога да изляза. Толкова... Чакай се. Чакай, всъщност. Не. Може би трябва да давам пример. Тук. Фер и Никол трябва да говоря.
Something on your mind?
Nothing in particular.
But the future has not yet arrived.
Some people know that people are shaped,
I've always found the perspective.
even at the height of the crisis and outcry. People held diverging.
Indeed, regardless of faith,
The world has never been an especially fair place. Yet,
era.
do angels?
Yes, at least time renders all memories insignificant.
You're very human in that regard.
If angels draw too close to humanity, our wings burn away in the bright flame of awareness, and we fall to the earth. After spending so long among humans,
You're more human.
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely opposite
Case studies?
myself. It was a gentle, plus guiding humans.
Сега горня. Ляво. Мидъл. Това да се окаже, че ние сме на мидъл. Не, точно там, където трябва.
We'll make our move.
Good.
As much as possible.
That'll be enough.
Master Tainari! Mr. Sino! So this is where you were. I brought some juice.
I know how easily you...
I gotta ask, though. Who's on juice making duty?
Madame Farazan said she...
A juicer.
Yeah,
The juice is very sweet.
I think so too.
Kale, how are you feeling?
Physically, I'm okay. It just still feels strange to me.
I know the feeling well.
At least now, you...
All the more reason that...
Those two things are
What are we all chatting about? Would anyone like any juice? Oh, I had some earlier, man. Very well, very well.
There's this enormous power. And then there's little...
Yeah.
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't mean we can't discuss deeper. I don't think it's childish at all.
My professor once told me that no your rage.
Thanks. Miss Nicole's every innocent
Толкова
person who's been hurt. But it's
трудно от крайния. Толкова не беше толкова вау. Просто тук не знам какво да кажа. Просто е доста тегава ситуация.
Excuse me. There are still 3
Thank you, Madam.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think please try to relax. I know.
Остава само тук. The entrance, после така, бум. И сутрин, what? Спася. Какво правиш тук? Чакай.
I should head back.
Wait,
Have we met?
not exactly. I think we may have crossed paths by the house of
Oh. You're
You recognize me?
the clues in the name.
Fair point. Well, I could ask you the same.
Well, I have something of a...
Did you find the experience?
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I did sense some. I was told that I even shed tears while I was meditating. Though,
Not at all. It just proves your good night.
thank you, sir.
What? Дехая. Кендис е тук.
Too bad we've got to let us pray instead.
Prayer.
Lord Sangama Bay.
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I wanted to let you know that I've stocked up on that perfume.
No, really? I'll take 2. Any chance of a friend?
I knew you'd ask that. Surprise! Thanks for your charge.
That's very generous of you, Lord
Какой
Sangama Bay. Does this mean you've made a fortune and not...
Nope. Turns out it's not that easy to turn a profit there. I even ran some assorted losses. Remember that merchant caravan you two rescued in the desert last month? That was transporting my goods.
No way! I had no idea that was your shipment. Explains the, eclectic mix.
Lord Sangama Bay's investment in the desert and generous stockpiling of goods has helped...
Wait, how did you know about that? Oh, that pesky lady. Aren't intel brokers at least supposed to charge for divulging people's...
She and Candace go way back. It's normal for close friends to share things you wouldn't tell to...
Sure, but why did they have to be...
That's how Nefer shows that she cares. She wishes for all of us to know what a generous person you truly...
It must be hard trying to make a living far away from home. Just because we can tell what kind of person you are doesn't mean...
Well, maybe her intentions were partly good, but I don't...
I'm definitely with you. Does praying help you...
Defending one's home is a just cause. My heart...
Град става все по-готино и по-готино.
My lady, just taking a walk to clear my head.
Yes, Miss Dunyarzad.
Come on, it's fine.
Oh, then...
I remember you, Miss Dunyarzad. You visited my shop.
That's right. She is such a gentle... I see her more as a friend.
Agreed. She's a...
I spoke with several people during the evacuation. Everyone... Oh, it makes me...
Колко летало ще отиде целя. Ой.
I pray for the safe return of all my companions.
Чуть малко се проморих. Не малко също. Също с моя тук просто да разпродават. Quest тръгна. Това квест е толкова дълъг. 560 приучено за ти струва ли си наистина?
Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means.
The golden slum.
Dendro Archon.
I was wondering.
What kind of?
So many. As I once said to it, what are the many that...
The biggest question.
Yes. Although, I must not fail.
What we declare to be a
Just in time.
Ready when you are.
We're here too. Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run so... I'm sorry. I got Lesser Lord Kusanali. The equipment is ready.
Запушва.
Maybe you should take it. The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable as long as a system this power in the pursuit of greater knowledge. Correct. Right.
That's right.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru.
Every person?
Yes.
I've already calculated.
So you mean...
Yes.
When we evacuated the city, we've checked all the...
Everyone in Sumeru is...
Since this function of urminsol was introduced, it is only but by expanding under normal surface,
it... О, това е новата каша.
Counting down. 3,
2, 1.
Are you ready?
Ha ha ha. Я каша тръгна. Да не има каша. What? The detore arcon. The power of authority of the knowledge.
In the past, when people sought knowledge, they turned to the tree of wisdom.
Like right now.
We use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying
On
the
the
world.
road. Yo.
Stop.
Please stop. End this transformation.
Shut down, detore.
Urminsol just to stop me. You fools. I have all the time
In the world. Ще видим това детore.
Great.
What a display of true courage. The courage to think and the courage to act. I never thought I would witness the shutdown of urminsol with my own eyes. Perhaps this is... Indeed, only humans could do such a thing. Gods are...
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by urminsol. No matter how many eyes detore possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly. Now for the next step. I will need the help help of yours.
How might we be of service?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately. Right now?
In that case, Ibis King.
How could I? You misjudged me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safei Shatran.
Safei Shatran?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the in other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard.
In the transfer initiated.
Трябва да пак шах. What? Huh. Okay. Interesting.
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might...
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him. And a lot of...
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago. For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now. Detore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this? Given...
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed...
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim. Managing money is not like other professions.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong... Well... I presume you have no sense of fragmentation. Well,
how could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank. Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul. But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are true. A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test?
We needn't dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped.
No, interesting.
Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself. And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating...
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodcry, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly...
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. A suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put...
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control urminsol from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world. Almost everyone faces the prospect of death. But not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force. I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge.
Интересно.
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity?
Or could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in?
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences. Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness
Интересно.
to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death.
Интересно.
Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together. Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and...
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. Especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under...
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of...
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is...
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove...
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to urminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround. Well, detore. I trust you know what this means.
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any...
But even so, I would say urminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one out...
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request. The chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed. Seasons changed. And still, his confession continued. As if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
For someone who despises them so, you never... At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership.
Not at all. You had reason.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward... And yet...
Интересно, мога направо детore.
No. I was just thinking.
There's no need to be... I know it's a little late in the day to be asking this, but how have you been...
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of you. The part of your soul that went to Nodcry caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts. It was quite a headache for everyone.
Dear me, I must have caused you no end of trouble.
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself. A terrifying... Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare. I made...
Now I'm curious. How did...
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there to defend himself. I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the second harbinger.
How you slander me. You know full well that I am perfectly amenable to reason.
Си много добре.
Question that you are partly to blame for the.
И...
Do you have anything lined up for when this?
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll.
Why are
Куши
you
лез
so
накрая.
eager to root?
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me. What's on your mind?
The limits of humanity. It's a pity. Despite running countless
По-късно ще го бием пак.
Ah, yes, of course. What are you thinking about now?
A new in the event that my soul was to...
Such a scenario would...
Oh?
As long as your current soul survives, and if you ceased to exist, who would be capable of performing the...
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled at talking your...
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
Interesting. Very, very interesting. Къде ще стигнем с тази история? Дали ще бием пак детора? Или ще трябва да бием това? Дум.
The power of King Desheret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable. With just a chessboard.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight.
Добре.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed the city twice.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual experiences.
This is my first time here, actually. We never usually leave.
I hope this will be. Does everyone have to chime in?
What an amusing comment, my dear.
Why is Candace's shield?
Because the image on her shield is one of me. And I, of course, can appear.
Well, la-dee-da. Isn't that fancy?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak? Why, sir, I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved here.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every...
Сега ще стане още по-забавно.
We'll take the main entrance. You move out.
Окей. Мале колко дълъг е този квест. Тъй. Бая ще има да хвърчат. О! Почвам. Бум, 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 бум. Oops! I got overboard. Падна. И ги спасихме. Пълно фато и унищожение.
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once we've lit, the team has arrived at the north end. Good. Press.
Дай айно. Так. Дай хайде малко да. Оп. Оп. И оп. Тел бак до Summer City контрола. О. The art of war. Супер. Judgment time. Сериозно?
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Ouch.
Urminsol cannot track our movements. If necessary,
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
as you can see, our people came raring to go.
Good. Good.
How are things with the traveler?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest washer.
All right. You know.
И се сменяме на цигнари и тревара, нали? Окей, окей, почваме яко. О! Дендро. Уа? Добре. Аха. Ясно. Стелт режим. Okay. Hush.
I hear everything. Can't see.
Boom. Мреха? Не. Да не са сата. Уа? Какво стана сега? Ще стигнем там докъде трябва. Oh shit.
Careful. Prepare for battle.
Hey!
What?
There's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your faces.
Какво ще стане сега? Сериозно ли ще закрите? Не беше.
Very clever, General Mahamatra-san.
Siege? Sumeru City belongs...
Historically,
Uh-huh.
yes. But things can always change. There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now. Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached. But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Once a war begins, some people must die.
Пожалуйста, така.
Wait a second.
It's a trick. He's not even there.
Silence.
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Nope.
He was never there to begin with. That was just a
Enough talk. Attack!
Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy.
Decoy or not, what matters now?
Not imminently.
Почти стигнахме къде трябва. Дали ще ни стигне времето?
This is far enough. Tainari, you...
Are you sure you don't need me? No need. Once the connection is alright.
Да бием детора. За трети, четвърти път вече. My brother.
Found it. It's all... We can connect to the inside of urminsol. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
No.
For the most part. We don't need...
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready.
Wait! The stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Paimon should stay up. Huh? Why are you staring?
It's nothing. I just...
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself. Don't you two start...
Well, anyway.
If we say Alhatham's not a weirdo...
Не го успеем.
To show how important it is to have...
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
What? No way! We're friends now! Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ago. Anyway,
Well, suit yourself.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying... Look...
Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino. You guys are the...
We will be.
Let's go for another stage of battle. Сега какво следва? Какво следва? Оп! Не мисля, че като да минава път, нали, брат? Nope, nope.
Well, come to think of it, I still don't even know where we're going.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible.
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way...
Listen to me. Your safety is just as... Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for...
Alright, if you insist.
Okay. Dobra. Export the urminsol. Сега ако кажеш, че всичко ще ми се нареди да...
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's a complete mess. Like someone's turned the place upside down.
Must be detore's doing. Either he's searching for some information he needs.
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered urminsol. But luckily for us, he can't pinpoint Arlo beyond your guard. The red parts have probably been corrupted by detore's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him. He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
What? Aha. Aha. Така. Oh shit. Hello. Hello to see you again. Hello. Hello to see you again. По-скоро тук ще мина. Ет. Hello. Hello to see you again. Up. Ага, окей. Тъй. Ау! Какво стана? Сандрон. Сандрон. Малко можах да го разбера. Те, обаче тук ме е интересно как да... Тук ще е весело. Тук ще е много весело. Окей. Чакай. Ако ми кажеш, че мога да дойда от тук. Добре. И не. Да, мога, ама... Оттам, какво мога да направя? Бро! Щупих ли? Да, оказва се, че мога да щупя. Бро. Добре, бе. Те. Значи, докато летиш, мога да направя това.
Just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us. No, it's a trap. Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
Добре, сега какво правим? No.
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello?
Nicole, is that you?
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal. I couldn't see anything at first. It's not the clearest image, but I can't intervene directly. But I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in.
Go. Okay.
detore in his current form is a blight upon both urminsol and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination nearby. The corrupted information...
Is that one of them?
Precisely. Take it up. Good work.
Super.
But we're not done yet. Stay close. And let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Oh, shit. Добре. С elemental skill.
This must be another one.
Agreed. Now. Oh wait, watch out!
It's detore. I think he's.
The seal is broken. Quick, get out of there!
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Shit.
What is that?
Pursuers. That's gotta be it.
Run!
Oh,
Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack.
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left. Trust me.
И давай газ, газ, газ. Я! Со. Соси.
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
На време.
Those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these too.
О,
I think the pursuit is over.
не.
Stay alert.
Аз не мисля те, ама. Окей. Окей. Къде бе да... Какво става тук? What? Чакай. Окей.
Quit following me. I think we've made it to relative safety.
Goodness.
You doing okay? I'll be fine.
Take a short rest and
Nicole? The connection's been cut.
Mhm.
But that means
Yep.
Look at you supporting one another. How very
Touching. Oh. Shit.
detore. Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that.
Бъх. Колко е грозен.
Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free.
Aspire Master. Path. И detore. И от detore.
I indulged your presumption that fleeing is for animals.
If that's true,
Because I wanted to observe you. Don't misunderstand me.
Почти минах това, което
After
трябваше.
all. Why are you so afraid? You made a bold series of moves into... Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every... However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it...
you seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out.
That would hardly be necessary. Let me put your mind at ease. I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case, the cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes.
Detore?
Тъй...
All here shall
Окей, почваме. Так. И... Так. Да, вдигнем малко. Идеално.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done.
Oh, will I now?
Far enough. Upon the gale.
Бел. И... Гадост. Детора пошубихме. Череш ли? Yes.
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question!
Да.
I'll distract detore. You focus on the mission.
Got it.
Цак-цак.
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
Да. Data extraction. You're losing your power, you stupid idiot. You're losing our power.
You cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress.
Yes.
You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Boom. Boom! Negative power! Boom! Disintegrate.
Good timing.
detore.
You're out.
Clever as you are, you fail to understand
The
wisdom.
wisdom.
Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Oh shit. The tube base? Okay. Let's go. To the base 2. Okay. This is good. Oh shit.
Since you are within urminsol, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from.
Extracting the information from Earth just to strip me of my power.
I will find his weakness.
Ah. Ghost.
Everyone hold hands.
Ouch. Sus. Опа.
Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him up. Traveler, hat guy, the rest is up to you.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started. It's time.
The multi-kill. Boom. Et loose. Ouch. Ouch. Loose.
Time for you to die. Excited?
Time for me to die? Death was something I feared.
The last gasp struggle of a dying man.
Et Cerberus. Detore ends. Detore is the end of the world.
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of urminsol. Command me or condemn me. And give your verdict now!
Blessed one of wisdom, Mahakusaladhama, are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy urminsol?
Ruler of Death.
It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very
This is my decision. Urminsol
is the original tree of Tibet. It is the means by which the heavenly principle.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is...
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become the great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear till we meet again?
What of Dendro? Nachi. The Falls of urminsol.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Střígavé. Не. Просто вземи... What? Край с детore веднъж завинаги, майче. Нали? Нали?
Shall we? Where were we? I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old segment thought of himself as detore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, detore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up. Call for help.
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zandik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zandiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation?
Значи детора пак може да бъде възкресен.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal. And you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
Психо. Умен. Ужасен. Психо.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
Психо. Окей, и получи ли това, което искаше? Да гранд финала.
What a magnificent fire. In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical.
Пак ли же?
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of
mortal fear. Something you have...
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality. You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this.
Of course I do. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, detore. I do not believe that there is no such fear.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came.
Because I am a reputable
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation. And I do not regret it. After I died,
when I feel optimistic about it, I have been quite particular about...
You make yourself sound so much.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been... It has been a long process.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any...
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zandik? Or do you...
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zandik.
Умря. Вече.
I could have carried out many more experiments. But to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome...
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This
experiment. It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my...
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand.
Indeed. I can see no further outcome. Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time...
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within your...
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart. And that...
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown...
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch-enemy all along.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would dare events that take place in the real world. And there, goodbye. We will never meet again.
A downfall of the urminsol and detore. Sheesh. Sheesh. Как? Окей. И сега би трябвало в момента да дам тук Никол един пол. Окей. Нищо. И другия пол. 160. Точно. Нищо. Растива. Нищо. Езе! 5 стар. И... Мона. Окей, Мона. Добре. Най-сетне. Best Star Hero. На стандарт банера. След колко дълго време.
People always think they're the... Is the Goat King one?
Only we can truly given the myriad way.
Well, that sounds about right.
Belief is a
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence.
Да, приключваме този квест. Давам почивка. И... Днеска поне приключвам. Той доста дълъг лайф. От колко? 3 часа лайф.
See? What time?
Naturally. What do you think?
How could I?
Sorry if my question.
Hey, I never.
Different beliefs can go.
By which you mean?
Famine.
You could say that. Just look at this plate.
And
I mean that for the most.
why does that not?
Anyway.
One settles the but judging by the expressions of everyone here, I imagine this sacred ground houses untold knowledge.
How about we share a meal together first?
Oh, that's.
Are we having a?
Oh, my.
The times.
And you, Mr. Hirsch?
To be honest.
Me?
Forgive my blunt.
I do, but.
Not putting on it.
Exactly.
Last time we.
And we do.
Don't worry. The more the merrier.
Всъщност, Мона нямаш ли в... Че... За ценно. C2.
Such devastation. Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tidy.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincere
Helping? Effort?
So you see yourself
If you're trying to say.
in the wake of a great storm.
Can you stop making.
I won't pretend it's ideal.
This is the roof.
The way I see it.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the paintings?
I mean oh, well, generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm,
Колко малко става.
make an attempt to improve.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to anguish can be.
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response is that?
And I wasn't happy that you can
Hmm.
always find an answer that backs up your
Okay.
views. More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers. Not everyone's.
Huh.
Well, pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
What? Wait a second. Isn't that box?
Would you like me to put it in?
Huh?
Okay.
What kind of progress is this? These books on the floor. Okay.
И какво става сега? Колко става? 10. Да, приключваме. Май почти приключихме цялата история. За новия апдейт.
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What?
You've got a lot of nerve now. Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me?
Surely that's a good thing.
You traded my secret for sympathy. Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark days of Lord Sangama Bay are behind you. Why not take this chance?
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious...
A coming together of fates, nothing more.
Forget it. Hanging right about... So... I really took a loss this time.
I'm trying to see if you're really crying or if those are just crocodiles. A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangama Bay makes money, the tears flow from the center of her eyes. But when she loses it, they flow from the corners. Which is it this...
You are so annoying. I'm not talking to any...
Never! Thank goodness you're here. I've been...
Huh? Well. If it is...
Oh, no. I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring...
Reasoning knows not time of day.
It was all the rage for a while. People threw out...
Don't bring up that book in my presence. I don't even want to hear its name. That thing was...
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book. Though it doesn't seem...
You're from the Valhamana, and I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of any in the House of Janus.
Don't tell me it's actually any good.
You may not know this, Lord Sangama Bay, but Lady Nefer has a fondness for books with...
No, I forget.
Perhaps she feels that
suits my style as very interesting. And as it happens, I have
incense?
I imagine you've already...
Well, actually, but I'll gladly accept it.
Тъй. Още ли продължава? Сега не ми каза, че ще потом от края. Докали ще потом изо. Да buy that party poopers.
Congratulations. Well
Да.
Sure hasn't been easy. Thanks, everyone. Master Tainari, thank you for your guidance and support.
So I know how to matter to attend to.
I'm afraid the party will...
Kale? Is it?
No, it's not what you think. I made plans with the trip.
Well, that's a relief.
Of course.
Ще съм изтощен малко. Да изследвам.
For someone who spends so... Don't worry,
Те къде са, бе? О, окей. Още няколко и... Тук остана, за да... Мисля, че и са в момента... Да, Мона! Добре, бе. Се прави. Так. Има още няколко дена. Правя ги тия до тук и сме супер. What? Мисията.
What's going on? Nothing much. You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. Truth is, I'm doing... If we can just get to the bottom of detore's intentions, we can minimize his negative...
Just listen to that newfound optimism.
Observe, a classic Sumero specialty.
To be honest, even I can sense the change.
Everything detore said to you was a way to manipulate your mind.
Can someone as old as me really
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer. A habit developing at such an age is perfectly normal. But
However you see yourself, well done.
All right. Anyway, what else can I do but complete my current courses? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still things in the city...
burned down the corrupted urminsol. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they finally subsided. Now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once before.
Urminsol has a strong influence over you, doesn't it? How...
There's no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to urminsol has been severed and transposed. Angels can do things like that? They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful.
Bro.
So, does that mean your situation...
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become the new urminsol, and the essence of my my existence, the wisdom of Snare has ultimately converged into a single,
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here. Yes, there's something I need to report.
The true harbinger, the rooster, senses his sympathies, along with all his stances that, following the unrest and outcry, detore was subjected to
No less than
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own harbingers. The letter goes on to say that additionally, there's
true, but as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's
this disaster has had another detore can be seen as set with urminsol burned, but the flow of fate now carries many more possibilities. I will be
perhaps we can move on to a less serious.
Of course! Junior Zod, Sino, and Acacia all told
Ще приключихме.
Dendro Archon.
those good friends of yours are always tomatoes.
Tomatoes.
Take your time, Vision.
Does this mean you're going to Natland? Me and them there.
I know. Traveler, Paimon. We'll set up.
Sure. We'll be.
You know objectives. Wonderful.
И докъде стигаме? Пети акт. Значи трябва да завърша той, за да почна той. Добре, нека The Night Kingdom. Как се допряха и двете?
We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom. The corrosion here is well. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal.
Ти?
Still, you can go, but while we're still here, come find me when you're ready.
You're about to set off, right?
Mm.
Your bravery is like an...
Everyone is waiting for you back at the stadium.
This is powerful.
Go now. Unfortunately.
Someone needs assistance.
On behalf of the Scions of the Canopy, the name of Termfire teaches us that everything comes at a price. The Abyss must pay for what... Oh, and Hell has something to say. That's the nicest send-off you...
И... Моани. Първите. Благодаря. Следването. Да. 45. Окей. Ацелати Орором. Вау! Аха. Окей. Чакай. Чакай, гледах ли футбол? Да. Добре. Uh-huh. Добре.
Are you ready, traveler? All right. I'm sure you remember our final and
И да приключим тези квестове. Въртим. Изкарваме Никол и... Overkill. Да. Ач. Грешка. И... Мелт. So should be in the darkness. This is try.
Hey, sis. It's been a long time. Actually, we already met one of your dreams, didn't we? But you know.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's...
Yeah. I'm sure my soul can be reborn in any time right now. But that doesn't mean he is gone. If the past, present, and future exist at once, it's only fair we get to meet again.
You're right. Too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stages. I knew it. Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day. But... oh, I failed.
You didn't fail.
Then, the paper frog I made?
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might toss it during a move or something.
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people. Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now. Oh well. It's been a long time, but I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that deserve time. You never took time for yourself.
No, it wasn't necessary.
end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper. You sent your love across time. So let me say this.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you.
All right.
I believe in you, sis.
For not one. Oh. You stupid ducks. You're gonna be destroyed.
You're in for a little shock.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Paro. Oh. Boom.
I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
There.
Leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off. We got to see each other in a dream, and that's enough. The square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom. If the abyss starts to corrode the area, its forces could once again surge, and it pains me not being able to see Mualani again. But if I can just, Mualani will grow to surpass me as a warrior.
Let's go. Oh,
It's you. I knew you. We meet again. Remember me? I'm Malcolm. We met when you came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my human form. Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now the souls of the Night Kingdom have been More importantly, after everything, we finally get to. It's all thanks to you and Siglali. The path ahead has been heavily corroded. I'll take care of recon. And come on, follow me. Of course.
Push переключку.
So stay close.
Бе, как бегаш?
More monsters. Leave them to me. I've got your back.
Бум. Комбина. И... Бум. La victory. Корови за новолция. А, не. Просто я забрака. Сакът няма щит, а? Какво става? Давай, давай, давай. Бум! Падна.
It would be more accurate to say that I'm a story creator. I was his most trusted second in command. 500 years ago, the shamans of the Masters of the Night Wind recorded my story on a woven scroll. Even now, many... So you're him, but also not him? That's right. What you see is the me from the story. I was remembered as a glory. It was in fragmented memories of my life. Unlike my righteous and noble commander, you tried to... I will stop at nothing to protect my commander's interest. The most idealistic and righteous lad is what the glory of Conria means to me. I have my reasons.
Продължаваме напред. Приключваме последната история. Чакай. What? Насам. Тук се сещам нещо, обаче те не спанах. Забрах как миналия път успях. 3-4 пъти успях. Ма как? Ти не беше ли?
Hey traveler, need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency.
Да.
With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this place. Go now.
Побързо.
What was that? I felt shaking all of a sudden. Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the... Yeah, I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. She seemed to want all those years of worrying. Anyway, that was enough for me. I won't show up in her dreams. Back to the natural order of things. Worrying is supposed to be the older sister's job. All right, enough about... I would say our nation's future is... Go now, Trap.
Те... Какво?
I would say our nation... Go now, Trap.
Да, мак забравих какво беше. Да. Елемент. Да, пак не става. Забравих как го бях направил миналия път. Elemental. Тук... Да. Ясно. Чакай се. Забравих. Какво трябваше да направя така? Elemental site. Не. Гледай се внимателно. Добре, където е? Секрет. Мале, забрал съм го. Забрал съм го. What? Чакай. Статуи секрет. Чакай. Ето и беше. Мале, бях съм набрал доста. Но успях да си припомня. Ауч. Ага. Уч. О! Готов. Продължаваме нататък. Embrace. I trust. I acknowledge. I welcome. I follow. I walk with.
Take note, the one and many.
All together. Толкова много хора. Reach the final destination to fight the evil.
Is just up ahead. Now, go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine. You, the kindling we know as humanity.
What? Ah. The final destiny of the final fight. Не final, да има още доста дълги истории след това. The Beast Darkness. А те вече почнали да се бият. Склак. А забрах колко. О, да. Опа! Woo! Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay. Атка. Опа. Ба. Let's go. Yes, бе! Ouch. 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 Ooh. Okay. Окей, почти стигнахме. И стигнахме до Абиса. Хайя! Ти просто си е брутално. Сцените са невероятни. This is the farthest. Yep. Забрах как изглеждаше. Дракон. Yep. Чакай, ти не беше ли оръжието на Малуика? Не, точно май.
You who traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its
Let's
trust
trust
in
to
you.
you.
Descender, ignite
Your fire.
The hope that burns
Burn within. The fire traveler. Плюс всичките Constellation, между другото. Трябва да ги вдигнам. Grand Place. Гара, 32 чадъра. Гара, 32 чадъра. Ouch, 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 ouch.
Watch out, traveler!
Ow. Чакай, какво стана? Сега ще ги бием. И стигнахме ли там, къде трябва? Още трябва.
We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle.
И бием, минавам. Това ли няколко стават?
And so this cycle can...
Да хаем електрон.
My fate is to bring this journey to an end.
Once for all. Сега ще дойди, ще помогна. Тон.
Listen.
Огънят почна да гори. Не са. Legends. Some wind. The future. Now on fire. Shum. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Until someone set themselves
on fire.
Did the universe
know the light, the hope, надеждата.
We won't give up hope.
No.
March forward together. This is where we find our future.
Your future.
With our own
2 hands. Ah! Oh. Какво ще направиш? Окей. Burn down, burn down, burn down. Burn down, burn down, burn down.
Faith of the six tribes and bestow absolute freedom upon
Vanished greed. You should have long since been.
We need to purify the totem poles.
No matter the cost, I believe in him to the end. His soul is noble and pure. Hero is just his starting point.
Yeah.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary? Why must you seek pain?
No one fights alone.
Boom.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
What? Nah. You're cooked.
I wish to soar with him and see the world beyond the sky.
You're cooked.
Wherever he calls home. Surely that land is a place of freedom and warmth.
You're cooked. The piece of power beast. You so cooked.
You toil in vain.
Choo. Yes, curse me, but I'm gonna cook you. I'm gonna cook you so much.
I admire his wisdom. How he always lives in the moment.
Being his friend makes me so happy.
You're so cooked. The evil beast.
We will take back Natlan's future.
Every adventure can be stressful and scary. But with the traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great. As long as we're together, we can do anything.
And we do anything, Primer. Primal. The beast head is going down. Когато снимам зелката. Bye bye, Abyss Monster. Bye bye. Oh. The good story and the good end. This is a masterpiece.
To get back, do we pray?
There's a faster way.
Yeehaw!
Hop on.
Hop on. Yeah! Продължим да обикалям толкова много места, вършил World Quest-овете и после... Интересно ме е като свърша играта. Какво ще е Genshin Impact 2? Ще бъде върха. Дали ще е Masterpiece като... Това или ще бъде просто...
In that case, just get some.
There's officially nothing to be won.
You did it again, traveler. Your strength is remarkable. And now, Natlan is finally free from... Welcome back, great...
We should record it on a woven scroll, too. That way your story will be preserved in my tribe for... I'm sure the grannies and grands back home are already on it.
Amazing job, traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name. The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose...
The most important thing is that you made it back safe. You came up with a rescue plan?
Well, the traveler already saved me once. I don't think it would be quite so if something like that really did happen, I'd come for you too, no matter... Couldn't have said it better myself.
Bravery aside, I try not to act on impulse. In the ley lines, I encountered many souls of the dead, and I could hear everyone rooting for me from above.
Wait, really? Who did you see?
I saw Atea, Vichama, Koichi, and all 6 heroes from 500 years ago. Not to mention, I heard the messages you left. I have to thank each and every one. Without your help, I could never... So, you heard everything we said?
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial moment.
To think that you heard them, though... Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again right now. Being your friend makes me...
Good one, Koichi.
Things are looking lively over here. Great. The preparations for your
celebration?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars. It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a...
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time.
True, but given the traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, I think he's... Let's head to the center of the stadium.
Oh! Then Wait, camera! This calls for a camera!
Slow down, Malika! If this...
Let's go. Today, many fought for his ancient name to my... From this point on, we fought for a singular purpose. Peace. And at the funeral to commemorate and show him the warmth... Yeah! Go on. Now that the... I'll take care of them.
Okay. Oh. Точно не е свършил.
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the parade of blessings, please accept.
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for...
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most...
Ческ.
Oh, it's just someone we know.
Успяхме.
You sound disappointed.
Exactly.
Well, both in a personal... May your flame forever...
With us by your side, you'll time to embark on your parade of blessings.
Enjoy the parade!
Over here! Over!
Can I take a picture of you, please?
Great hero! Could I have a moment of your time? A lot of people here really look up to you, and you don't mind indulging them.
Wow. Look it up. That doesn't sound like too much to ask. Right, Traveler?
That's right. The photo booth is this way. The parade
Hola.
of blessings will continue in that direction.
Over here! Over here!
Yes, that's it. Thank you.
Ще мине май до вечерта, ако се спомням право.
Oh, that pose is perfect.
Such a precious memento.
Wow, it looks great.
Can I have one more photo? Just one more?
Sorry, only one photo.
It's okay. One is enough.
Oh, look over here. Perfect. This is going straight into the next day. Thank you, hero. Thank you so much.
All right, that's all the film. No more pictures, everyone.
Huh? We can't keep our great hero here forever. Thank you for...
Wow. Everyone's so enthusiastic. I'll bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos. All right, all right.
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too! Woohoo! The great hero is here!
This is the hero.
Get ready to take a picture.
Hola. Можете...
Line up, everyone.
Тъй. Това от писането е... О! Просто е тежко направо.
I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
Yep. Hola.
All right, last one. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs.
Много фотографии. Така. Какво ще стане сега? О, да.
Sorry to bother you, great hero. I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know every
ancient name has a story behind it. Usually, the Wyab reveal those mantras to our chiefs.
Oh, you mean like the lines, the stick, but, where did they come from?
Oh! That was beautiful!
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been completely accepted by Natland's ley lines!
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary.
Tumaini.
Look over here.
Look, they're dancing!
Huh? It's the great hero! Please, come dance with us!
Whoa! What do you think, Traveler? Should we join them? All right, hi!
Perfecto. Май свършиш танца.
Hey, not bad. Let's hear it for
Okay.
We now arrive at the end of the parade of blessings. Let us offer the traveler our blessings. Woohoo! Yeah!
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one, traveler. You deserve it, of course. Considering the
Traveler, Paimon, finally.
See, Mommy!
Never mind that. I have something.
Back.
I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams, but I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. Anyway, that's not the important part.
What? Didn't you defeat the bad guy?
No. The disaster is over, but my dreams never. That's why I came to find you. Where is Mawika right now?
She said she was going to restore the night.
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night. And I'm not sure the Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself,
True. If the Lord of...
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better. Point being, this matter is far more Mawika has she must think the moment Mawika used that means Mawika doesn't have to just sacrifice.
Then let's get going!
The Lord of the Night. According to the Lord of the Night, the ruler of death is one of the Shining Shades. An extremely elusive figure.
Right! Shibalanke created the rules of Natland by borrowing power from the... Do you know where we can find him?
Legend remembers him as a... But there is a place we could... It was built on the site of a dragon city.
Alright, then to Och!
It's not easy to get there, so...
Чакай, директно ли почва? Нали, не почва директно. Не директно почва. Окей.
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there.
Споделяйте, споделяйте.
All those eyes inside of it talk about creepy.
I believe that's how the ruler of death keeps an eye onto that.
Look, it's Mawika!
I have grown weary of the endless wait. However, use Mawika as the price for using my power, and with you, the war that your nation has waged.
Mawika!
You got here sooner than I expected.
What if...
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natland. We've eradicated the abyss from Natland. But only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. And worse still, we have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now. But it remains Natland's...
So...
Yes. My plan is to, 500 years ago, a chance to see all my plans.
I respect your decision, Mawika. The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong.
I've thought about that. Future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as...
Once again,
But the pilgrimage can replace...
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the abyss. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid... And so... There will be no war. Only competition. A new future deserves...
very noble indeed. In my eyes, Mawika, yes. The situation...
That is where we differ. A leader is swift. Someone capable of making the right choice, sacrificing the remain... After all, the people look to their... for that reason.
But what about you, Mawika?
Is it that... There is nothing more important than protecting...
I shall accept Mawika's sacrifice.
Ça, je suis...
There is another who wishes to take...
Another?
I was to bear witness. If the life of this second individual fails to meet my... Rest assured, his life will hold equal value.
Wait.
for showing me the way.
El Capitano.
The other individual you mentioned. Indeed.
Mawika, I understand how you feel, but like you, I think you created this new future, and you did by death.
Your people?
That's right.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I...
Do you still remember the voice that you... It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, my heart was modified to convert memory. As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls and developed the ability to... After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forced the lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese.
And you want to...
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change...
He expressed this to me. The captain envisioned...
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality. Then, bear witness to my the people of Conria committed grave sins. And for that, we were cursed to suffer endless But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the five sinners' exploitation of abyssal power. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the left unresolved. That paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This, forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title
Sentinel
Knight. Like the four pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
The glory of Conria.
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. Huh? What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you?
Yep.
You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules.
I guess me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the
paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it
to fulfill your final wish.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
Bravissima!
This time, let's go together. Yes. Let's go together.
Let's go together. Why not play our Capitano? Why not? But this is the makeovers.
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move?
Lord of the Night,
Is the captain still with?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the...
Even so, please, his long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose that I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years. Or how much strength it took to...
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always.
It's probably due to the voices. When souls merge in a single being, their voices echoed end. Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail into...
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony, but I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his... Well fought, Captain.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land... The reason lies in the heavenly principles modification. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. That inequality is precisely...
Did he try the same thing in other...
Yes. But all those... He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him... We met not long ago to talk about... I, too, recognize the need to change the rules in the eyes of the heavenly...
Thank you for...
See, Lolly, how many years of life... But now...
You don't need to thank us.
Heavy. No. Farewell, human.
Looks like she returned to...
So, he fought to the end for...
He took on a burden that was... He was right, but for now... To my sister, Hine. I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory. But I still wanted to write a short letter after countless partings and the pilgrimage is still a popular term. But now it's perfect to showcase the thrill of competition rather than select warriors for war.
Ало, как си, чичо? Ало. Ало. Добър вечер, бе, чичо. Чичо.
Кроме, айде сте да обикаляш като мамо сама.
Заповядай, мамо. Няма оплат. Кой оплат? Ало. Поправиш ти би. Ай, ти у болниците не са такова. Не се излекувам, се зарази. Ей, дай. Слушай, ма, бе. Слушай, ма. Бисептол трябва да си купиш. Ама се слагай тако, за да заразиш другите види. Както са да зарази. Бисептол. Да. Тай ухо ти имаш ли поне? И си минеш за кашлица. Почни кашлица голяма. Еми да, това е този гадния вирус. Ето. Бисептол пи се на 6 часа.
се. Да, папчета. Таблетки. Що не ми се обади? Защо не ми се обади? Ама обади се да ти кажа какво си купиш, бе!
Дай да продължим историята. По-късно да приключваме.
I'm sure many excitement, although our battle scars will fade. When a new you returns to this, the land we love, as I will forever. And when the flames deliver, and not a moment too soon. It's time.
Farewell. Adame.
Is that part new? Why have I never seen it before?
Haha.
Someone needs assistance.
We are gathered here today to bid farewell to this struggle has caused, but through it all, even the tiniest of they lit our way forward when our homeland is revived. It is just as our poem, we are the inheritor, those who grew along, those who forged our, that is the fallen, our, and as we create new, their deeds immortalized in our memory. This epic will be remembered. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger. He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 in the end. He fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley line. We have had, but on this occasion... Our heroes here. Is there some... The forces of the Abyss have always sought to... If the Abyss had free reign, this world would become a living hell. Any attempt by that unyielding approach, perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your Oh! The Ode of Resurrection didn't take effect at all. Your own strength is what allowed you to keep fighting. Still, moral support is also an important... The captain respected the... Perhaps the replacement harbinger will be sent... So make sure you're ready for any scenario. Such fragments are... The people there can use ancient moon's remnants, the doctor, a mysterious power. The project that connects all three must be ambitious indeed. So make sure you're ready for any such fragments. Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinate. The people there can ancient moon's remnants, the doctor, a mysterious power. The project that connects all three must be ambitious indeed.
Okay.
Huh? Tribe? In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone. Your name likely falls under that category. The Wyatt will select someone who shares your character and name them as your success. Of course, that won't happen for a very long time.
Okay.
As we celebrate your thank you for the respect.
It was my
You can keep chatting with...
Does no one care about...
Fine.
Well, well, well. A compliment. Hey! Why are you glaring at...
Hey, did you hear? As long as we get permission from our chief, we can leave Natland. Yeah, it's because the ley lines have been restored, right? And the Lord of the Night. That means we can finally see the outside world. I heard that Fontaine has a huge ocean. I want to go to Lee. Sounds like the makings of a... But first, we all... Muscles grow even though the crisis... Oh! And... Okay, it's something like this. Of course.
Ah.
After you got back, you mentioned you saw Koichi in the Night Kingdom. Good. It's alright. She's probably sick of nagging still.
О, преди обаче не съм говорил с Ческа. Ацилати!
My teacher once said the way you help Natland up now, we just...
Guthred's soul possessed my body. All I saw was that the captain carried count for us.
I knew about that, no matter how.
The stories of heroes, if Natland think we've earned our place.
When I was little, he was brave. I never thought that...
Just like the up, we will never.
Okay.
What are you thinking about, Traveler? Oh, the battle, right?
2000... О, даже по-малко от миналия път. Са умрели. Добре. Тъй. Тъй...
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your job.
Oh, thanks.
All right.
Maybe later then.
Sounds. I should tell you, I already have some sense of why you've come. To say thank you.
Your senses are spot on.
Because the pyronosis has vanished? I sensed its loss.
Despite scouring through the remnants of urminsol, we couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis.
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from there's no need to feel guilty. You were clear that this time, there was to be no returning.
Thank you. Really is not that we lack other means of
You're right. In that land, we prefer simple expressions too. Companion.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle for...
Urminsol's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before we...
Partly to express our gratitude.
To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say...
И приключихме, че? Или? То дълга история.
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before...
And where might that be?
Mondstadt. Paimon and I are gonna head back there with
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kali had come from the goddess of... Those remains Where's Irony?
She should be ready to face whenever people meet.
Is that so? Of course! There's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a Dear Sucrose. When you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as impressive, right? You probably heard that something big plus. It's not just me.
Inari, don't you say it! How times have changed. I wasn't expecting you to beat me to the punchline.
You've really upped the
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say? For the love of...
Traveler! Paimon! You're right on time!
Jasmine, чекай.
We haven't...
Kale!
Да.
Sucrose! It's been so long! I've been well. Everything out at the moment. Seriously?
Sucrose, you might want to try asking her. It's been a while since all of us were together like that.
Good idea, my friend. You never disappoint.
So, what are your identities?
Don't remind him. First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official... This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets... Oh. Is our story not heartwarming?
Besides being heartwarming,
Аз не чакаш да им чак действително остат. Поне че ти ни кара да ходим до там.
Oh, you're here already?
О, Нико.
Of course. All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an...
What are you writing? I'm just brainstorming some cool...
Mhm.
Write them on these card backs. Of course.
Clearly my lines are...
Miss Nicole.
Kale? You seem a little nervous.
I was just wondering.
Wish.
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Moscow.
Wow, you never mentioned that.
Come on, let's...
Ха. А.
Huh? You're
Surprised? I bet you weren't expecting. An oasis will spring. I made friends with Miss Nicole. The prologue to this story is that...
Could this be...
related to the goddess.
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon you. Now I have seen you, but beneath all this...
I do. I want...
But how do you decide what is yours?
They are. This is something I've taught Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards.
Don't you...
She gave me a revelation once.
In the past, you would not have... How fascinating.
Of course not.
Yet I am a djinn. We exist, Kale.
Mhm.
That's beside the point.
I...
But look, you...
Страхотная история.
My dear young lady, are you sure about it? I yearn to see... And you, Kale? My wish will be fulfilled.
Why would you wish for that?
A long, unending life might seem since you've promised to grant my wish.
Kale, there's no pressure on you. What she said, it's almost as if you want to use the last of your life to give...
Nothing so selfless. We'll be using our...
I understand.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace. My mistress. People say that devotion is beautiful. Thank you.
Тогава каза, може напълно да се излекуваш, ама ти не продължи, вече ти умръзна на тази.
She left, carrying the blood.
Kale, I'm fine. Now that the remains are gone, don't actually feel any difference. Those means worth hurting, Polly. Not if she is now. They simply exist.
Colleen must have already received what she was yearning for.
I'm doing fine. Then my wish has come to become ordinary?
That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a...
So between Miss Lilopar and me, you fulfilled 2 wishes already. And
Wonderful.
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next?
Clay, look who we've brought to see you.
Hey, Colleen! I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret...
Huh? Oh no.
Really?
Me.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt for that?
Because exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed her into the air, and she became a fluffy pink cloud. Floated.
Do you think maybe up in the sky she has friends waiting for her?
What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think, at least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that...
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger, and I feel like I can finally accomplish things by myself. Surely someone as mysterious as you will find a friend. I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step.
Приключимая. Бете ли приключи между другото? Не. Не е свършил още. Доменс. Има нови доменси между, как гледам. Так. И так. Тъй. Добре. 4 звезден. Аде. Аре. Колко искаш? Ай, стига. Ай, стига. Окей. Но ударя още няколко. Тако си...
Is a story of the great heroes of our time. There are 3 great heroes at the center of this tale. The first is an outlander, a warrior of great strength. Most importantly, the traveler is
Yeah, he's super strong. Hey, just let him finish this. The man telling the story keeps looking this way, traveler. Thinks he recognizes you.
The second hero is also an outlander. Many years ago, he forged a connection with this land and used his body. His goal was... The third hero is none other, not only with the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natland against a dangerous foe. Now, under his guidance, sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared. Everyone got to my knee in the beginning until someone said, only then did the universe know light.
Добре, кроме ти цялия снимали. Някой барбора ли ти на главата? А той сам си.
Anyway, the traveler, Fotfo, and our archon, Mawika, created a bridge between them.
Wow! Is there more?
I loved it! Yeah, and to...
Hey, it's supposed to be my turn! No, it's
my turn! I get to be... So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Yeah! Sounds fun! What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon be Tumani for the day? Alrighty then! Let's go, Paimon!
Добре. И приключихме и това. Джуементите не съм взел. Чувам на Power of Pyro. Окей. Добре, добре. Електро. Че готино. Не знам, някои от тия трябва да ги оправя. Как се изпълняват файлтопените. И... да, забрах, че има още. И това означава... много хубава новина за нас. Гангстери и гангстерки. Никол. Имаме 8-9 вратки. Тъй. Добре. И... да. Чеколе. Тъй. Окей, очаквах нещо друго. Пленти. Накрая просто да оправя тия.
expect to run into you two here.
Oh, hey, confianza. Just so you know, Paimon didn't...
That being said, a little aerobic exercise would probably do you some good. You could take over my patrol for a while? Yeah. The Collective of Plenty is...
Oh!
I'm good. But more pertinently...
Yeah, that makes sense.
Не. Няма батерия. Ти да видиш. Следа. Приключвам поне за сега. Бая дълъг лайф излезе. И по-нататък ще видя да вдигна, да изпълнявам някои world quest-ове, да ги търся и тем подобни и да почнем да оправяме тия. Мисля, че предостатъчно такова хлайфа. Бум. И... Дома смисля по-нататък вече. Давам почивка. Значи той... Чакай. О, на зума. Ха. Да, нови, да. Ето и беше... Аз колко помня, май беше съвсем друг. Квест. Аре. Така. Абонирайте се, лайквайте